He makes decisions. Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we doing today? Good morning, everybody. There we go. There we go, chat. It's a time. It's time. Good morning, everybody. Before I get started, where are my sitting pandas? Did you all find your seats? Did y'all find your seats? Y'all ready? There they are. Good job. Good job, everyone. So, got some good news, chat. I did not die. Leg day did not conquer me. I can't walk, but I managed to crawl my way to victory.
X300. Joke's on you. I read that stream tag. PFF, nobody reads these. Wait, that makes me a nobody Rudler gasp.
That's right. If you read the tags, that means you're a nobody. Well, now you have to sit now anyway, so walking's not important. Yep. Now that I'm here inside my chair, I'm good to go. I've been trying to buy a game on Steam, but, well, I've just been getting this error over and over again. So, there's that. But good morning. Good morning, everybody. Coin game? We'll probably do some coin game. First thing I'm gonna do, though, is take a look and see if there's a, see if there's a tournament today. There is a tournament. There is a tournament today. It's a mini tournament. It's a mini. It's a mini tournament. It's in 4 hours and 40 minutes, which, with the Sony State of Play being at 4 p.m., I don't know if we'll be able to actually do that one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to actually go into it. You know? We'll see. Small tournament. Small little tournament, chat.
Molitron 517 cheered. X333. Good morning, Ton. Hope the games treat you good today.
This man's actually calling me Ton. How dare you? How dare you? Name's Preston. Have I seen Crafty Survivors? It has the most unique characters out of all the Bullet Heavens I've played. I feel like I have seen it. That feels vaguely familiar. That feels somewhat familiar. Will I play Void Wars? Well, unfortunately, I've been trying to buy games off Steam, and I just keep getting errors every time I try and buy a game. It's been problematic, to say the least. I just restarted Steam, and it's still kind of going. Give me 1 second. Oh, it might have actually finally let me go through.
Boop.
Oh my goodness. Hang on. Old. Oh my god, now it wants my phone. Why is Steam like this? Be right back. Oh man. Steam error. Steam error. Steam error. Okay, we'll let you buy the game. But for security reasons, we've forgotten your login information. Please refill it. Thank you for filling in your information. But for extra security reasons, now we need you to fill in this code that we sent to the phone. Thank you for putting in the code that we sent to your phone. Now there's an email that we sent to your email. All right. Finally. Also, chat, Dune is tomorrow. Something to keep in mind, chat. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we dune. We dune hard. We dune extra hard. The awakening will begin. Hey, play the 7 Days to Die update when it drops? Yeah, I'm playing it. Am I going in solo or playing with others? It's currently up in the air. I'm not sure what server I'm rolling on. I think I might be joining Pirate, but Pirate is doing potentially a private server. And that would take away from the whole, like, server control thing, because then there wouldn't be many people. You just kind of have all the desert. And I want to suffer. I enjoy suffering. Private servers are only Haga Basin, Bahroo. Other stuff is still linked. Wait. What do you mean by that? How does that work? Chaos. So like if you're on a private server, it's just for the PvE portion. The PvP Deep Desert's still linked. The PvE area is private, not the rest of the game. Oh, so we can still deep desert. Okay, that's all that matters then. That's all that matters. It's time for deep deserting. All right. You might hear some hammering in the background. Take a look at this. Okay, so Haga Basin is just the private server, and then everywhere else is shared. It consists of multiple private servers that all share social hubs and a deep desert. Okay. Cool. That's good. I'm excited for that. And private servers are linked together. Nice. Someone over there getting murdered by Rubank? Yes. It's actually Bunny. Bunny is currently expanding her shed. She's moving the shed slowly towards inside the house. It's been raining the past few days and, well, tired of being rained on. And so, the shed is expanding. How is she moving an entire shed? I don't know. It's a bunny with a hammer. It's a bunny with a hammer. I don't ask any questions. If you see a bunny with a hammer, you don't ask questions. You simply just stay out of the way. Okay? Only private servers from the same server provider can join the deep desert if you have a private server. Oh no. All right, chat. I got a new game to check out. I got a new game to check out. It's a little loud. There we go. Some of you may know what this game is. Most of you will not. Take a look. It's Die in the Dungeon. Isn't it beautiful? A new indie game. It's about a frog. It's about a frog. Der Eisenbahn, Zir, Pack, Selfish Thought, Juggernaut, Pyro, Arxie, Mauser, and Infinite Guy. I think Selfish 7. Alright. A Jade Frog? Yes. Yeah, y'all might hear some things. Just ignore it. To unlock, protect the corpse. To unlock, reach the final battle on difficulty D1. Select Cinder to start a new run. Alright. What do you have? You have a basic D6. Deal 3 damage to the enemy. Basic slash attack D8. Deal 6 damage to the target enemy and 3 damage to all non-target enemies. Gain 3 block. Basic glass and faulty heal. Heal dice, heal for 2. Faulty. Can't be upgraded or be granted more properties. Glass. Can only be used once per fight. And then a basic boost. Add +3 to the value of any dice. 3 slots away. Okay. Hidden Ace. On odd turns, get a +1 bonus. Gain 1 energy every time you draw 15 dice. Draw 1 dice from your draw pile. All right, let's try this game out. Welcome to Die in the Dungeon. My name is Instructoad. I'm stationed here at the entrance of the dungeon. Why? Well, I like to offer guidance to newcomers. If you prefer to be on your own, you can just press the dedicated shut up button at any time. I get it. No hard feelings. I'll let him talk. Oh, snap. An enemy. How convenient. Wait, let me prepare my tutorial voice. First things first, let's roll some dice from your draw pile into your hand. Okay. Okay, now grab your dice and place them on the board to use them. Okay. See, each color represents a different action in the battle. The basic actions are attack, block, and heal. You can hover over the die to get information. Try it with that one over there. A bit too overwhelming? Don't worry. Let me break it down from left to right. Here's the dice type, and the type indicates the action the dice will do when used. Next are the faces that the dice can roll, including the active one. Finally, some dice have special properties that modify the way they work. But enough with the theory, let's put some dice on the board. Alright. Guess I'll block an attack and... Hold on. You just ran out of energy points. That means you can't place any more dice on the board. The number under your dice hand indicates the amount of energies you can use per turn. Try hovering over the dice in the hand. Check their energy costs. Right there. Energy costs will vary depending on dice shape properties. Some, like D4s, cost nothing at all. Now, try moving the dice back into your hand to recover energy points. Well done. I think it's time to let you decide what to do. Put the dice you want on the board and press finish when you're ready. Alright. Finish. Cool. You alright? Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Enemies will move after you. You can check the icons around the enemy HP to know their intent. That's their action for the next turn. Sword icon indicates the enemy's planning to attack with damage value of 2. Others can indicate block and heal and more. But moving on, let's draw dice into your hand one more time. Hold on. You just roll a 0 on all your attack dice? That's some serious bad luck. But wait, we can still fix it. See those purple dice over there? It's a new type of dice. It's called a boost dice. It can be used to make your other dice stronger. Grab one and put it on the board just to see what happens. See that? Boost dice will target the slots in the board. The value of the boost indicates what they're boosting. The same value will be added to the targeted dice. If you put the dice in the purple indicators, they'll get stronger. You know, boost those zeros. Boom. Nice. See how the total value below the dice just got higher? Combining dice together like that is the key. Okay, time to finish this. You seeing what I'm seeing? With the right combination, you can take out the enemy with a single hit. Boom. 6. Got him. Well done. You're ready now to begin your journey into the dungeon. But before you start, get your reward. Alright, so we have a basic block. It's also a glass. We have an attack D4. We can also skip and obtain a coin. I'll take this basic block. Seems good. Your first relic. Awesome. Alright. Now we're good. Stengen, Ingo, thanks both for 7. Appreciate that. Drax. Thank you. There we go. Alright, which way do we want to go? What's this? A forge tile? Event tile? An elite battle. I want that. And these question marks. Hey, slow down for a moment. This enemy is special. See that icon over there? Icons like that indicate that the enemy have a modifier. Come on, hover over it. When killed, deals 3 damage to the player. Modifiers change the way enemies behave. They can modify their actions, the board, or even the way they need to be killed. When you encounter a new enemy, be sure to hover over it and learn a bit more about its behavior. Knowledge is power. Alright, so what we got here? We got a basic slash. Okay, let's definitely grab that. Alright, and then... that actually just clears the board. And then I give myself block. Actually, yeah, perfect. Cool. What's this? Double dip attack. What's a double dip? Double dip property. On drawing this dice, draw 1 extra dice from your draw pile. I like double dip. Double dip sounds nice. You encounter some rations left behind. It looks like those who are enjoying them left. Heal. Increase max HP by 4. Obtain a watermelon slice. Watermelon slice. If exactly 3 dice on the board have a value of 3, all dice on the board get +3 extra value. Or look for valuables. Munchable dopamine. If you finish the battle with full HP, increase your max HP by 1. Interesting. Or I can just increase my max HP by 4. I'll take the munchable dopamine. Look at that. Delicious. Let's see what a forge tile is. Redistribute the value of the faces from 1 dice. Upgrade. Increase the value of the faces from the basic tier dice. Rigged coin. Attack gains 1 extra value on odd turns. Block gains extra value on even turns. Trembling chair. Each time you use the flash property, add +1 extra value. Alright. Let's buff something here. Yo, Pumpkin King, thanks for gifting out 10 subs. Whoa, dude. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's buff this double dip. You have 6 points left to increase. Oh. So I can just make them... I can just make them all one higher across the board. I can put all my points into rolling some 6s. Or I can just make it a flat 3 across the board, so it's always a 3. That's actually kind of a cool way to upgrade. I think we'll just better across the board. There we go. You're just better. That's all I want to do for right now. How do I leave this? Oh, continue. Alright. Let's do the question mark. You start hearing a tingling sound getting closer. A tiny glowing creature seems to have taken a liking to you. Is there something you wish for, adventurer? I wish to be stronger. Choose between 2 offensive relics. I wish to be safer. Choose between 2 defensive relics. I wish for nothing. Grant the grow property to 1 dice. After use, gain 1 extra value. I wish to be stronger. Each time you receive unblocked damage, deal 2 damage. If 3 or more dice on the board have different face values, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I'll take the copper balance. Alright. So we got when killed, grants 2 block to the other to the player. Oh, cool. When killed, deals 3 damage to a random enemy. The enemy will increase its number of attacks +1 if it doesn't receive any damage this turn. Interesting. Okay. I can heal for 1 as well. So we're definitely going to want to attack and block. And we'll do a heal. And then I think we kill this thing. And maybe it'll either kill this other one, or it'll damage this guy so he doesn't get a damage boost. Either way, I think I'm winning here. And I'll heal up to full. And if I end the fight with full HP, I'll get a max HP. Okay, so he takes damage. Not bad. Okay, he's gonna hit for 2. So now we're gonna kill this one. Which we can actually just, I think, just boost. Yeah? We can't just boost. Well, I guess we're overkilling. There we go. All right. Now we'll block. Do some damage. See what we got here. And that'll kill him. There we go. Now I get a max HP. Soil Potion. Apply 1 extra D6 value to 1 random slot on the board. Gain 2 D4 block. Heal 1 D6 HP for each enemy that is currently alive. I'll take the block potion. Now it's time for the boss, or elite, rather. So what do we got here? When killed, the actions of the next enemy will be canceled. Interesting. So they're coming in with 4 damage right off the bat. So let's just do that. That'll let me block his attacks and start working on this fly. I want to get this fly out first, I think. Okay. So now we have another 4 block. And now we can do some damage here. Actually, we can swap the damage. So we're blocking this guy and we're doing 5 damage here. Awesome. And then we just kill him. Alright, now we have the second one. Oh, what's this? Ant dice. So, while alive, keeps an ant dice alive on the board. When killed, deals 3 damage to the player. And then you're just doing 2 damage. So they're coming in with 5 damage here, which is fairly significant. We can still block it, though. And we'll start going for this fly first. Nice. Okay. Now they're gonna do quite a bit of damage. We'll just do that. No, I took damage. Not sure how the copper balance is doing. If 3 have different face values. Oh, I guess it's counting this one as a different face value. I didn't even realize that. The copper balance is counting the ant dice as a different face value. So when I'm putting up a 1 and a 3, this counts the third one. Okay, we can heal, and then we can do damage. So we'll heal up to full, and bring me to 21, and then we'll kill him, and then I'll get a max HP up. There we go. Get a new relic. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy for every dice in your hand at the end of the turn. Or, target enemy reduces its attack by 1 attack value. These are both very good. I kind of like suppressing, though. Ooh, a D8. Gain 6 bonus. Bonus modifier, draw 1 dice. Terrain. Apply +3 boost to the slot it is used on. I haven't seen a terrain. Pack property. Gain 2 extra value for each dice on the board with the same type. Let's try terrain. I'm kind of curious what that is. Gain 1 D4 might. Another block potion. Lucky potion. Take another block potion. Choose a reward. 2 coins. 1 relic. Gain 2 coins when skipping a dice reward. Alright. Now we have a shop tile. Guess we'll go up here. Free sample. Grant the group property to 1 dice. Sure, why not? We'll group that one up. Grant the heavy property to a dice. After use, lock on the board and drop in value for X turns. Interesting. Grant the gravity property. After use, lock on the board and drop 1 slot per turn. When it drops out of the board, goes back into the hand. Interesting. Apply 1d6 extra value to a random thing. Fortify. Roll 1d8. If 5 or more, gain Fortify. Else, 7 block. Fortify, block stays at the end of the turn. Oh, shit. Nice. We'll put gravity on the terrain. That seems good. That seems decent. Unknown tile. Could be anything. It's a battle. The actions of this enemy are based on the dice you use this turn. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And now that's a +7? Okay. All right then. Jeez, dude. Damn, terrain is really fucking good. Yeah, that's just lethal there. Hell yeah, another HP. Let's see what we got here. I think this is a skip. Let's do the elite battle. So we're taking some pretty heavy damage here, unfortunately. Okay. That'll let me block all the damage. Yeah, do that. That'll work. So we hit him, we block all the damage. Our terrain now turns this into a 7. Which now we can attack the... whatever this thing is. We can get 9 damage in there. I take 2 damage. That's fine. I think we can heal it up. Alright. Now I terrain again. Yeah, that'll work. I only need to block 1 damage. Actually, I can just kill him. Just outright. There we go. Alright, so now that's a 12er. So I can do... I'm gonna do 16 damage to the ant. Kill it outright. We'll also kill the fly. So then I'm just taking 1 damage. Yeah. And now we just draw some terrain dice and just kill them outright. I'm max HP, right? Yep. There we go. Gain a new relic. Add your healing to this relic's value. If 40 or more at the start of battle, gain 1 permanent positive modifier. Grind leaf from Brotato. That sounds fun. I'm legally obligated to take it. I think I always take double dip dice. They're just good. Gain 1d8 Brewmaster. Summon X to the final roll of a potion. Deal 3d8. You know, I'll take a Fireball Potion. That sounds nice. Oh, hey. Hollow Knight. While wandering around the dungeon, you encounter a shadowed figure, completely wrapped in bandages and carrying a huge backpack. You there? You have rare dice? Show me, and I'll give you a great treasure just to catch a glimpse of them. Show your stash. Oh my, I've never seen anything like this. Look at those strange colors. Here, what do you want? Dice with a value of 6 get 6 extra value. On even turns, gain an additional energy. Additional energy is insane. Alright, time to boost the terrain dice. And we'll just boost it across the board, I think. And then... what else do I want to grab? Probably buff the block. There we go. Oh, Nightmare Plasma. I didn't even look at that. I should probably grab that. There we go. Bunch of upgrades. Feeling good. Another elite battle. Tangler modifier. Applies Tangled Shot. Effect to 1 random slot on the board for each time they deal damage to the player. They also do 2x2. So we're gonna focus them so they do 1x2. Alright, so I can't block this attack. So all we can really do is just go face here. Actually, I can draw. There we go. Perfect. Of course, I could go ahead and put the heal in there, but no, we won't do that. I only think I have one heal. Yeah, I only have one heal. I don't want to waste it. Alright, let's go ahead and attack this guy. Alright, so we've got... nice little boost there. Perfect. We're just gonna do a boosting run here. That way we can get those insane terrain dice. So now that kills this guy, and we only need to block him now. There we go. Beautiful. Now we'll do another terrain dice. Finish it up. Alright, so now we got these boys here. We can go ahead and just outright kill this guy. I'll do 9 damage to him, and then we'll need to also block. Thing is, though, I kind of want to boost this. Oh, I can't boost that one. Dang. Alright, so boosting a 4 is actually really bad, for future note. A 4 boost is not good. Alright, you do 2 damage. Now we need to draw. There we go. So now we're going to do a big 21 heal here for our grind leaf. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to... it has to be actual healing. I have to take the damage. Dang it. At least now I know for the future. Gain 1 lucky on even turns. Lucky lets you re-roll 1 dice on your from your hand. All dice get 1 extra value for every dice with an even face on the board. Winning bingo sounds awesome. We don't want D4 boosts. Or no, we don't want that. Basic slash. I wouldn't mind another slash. I'm okay with that. Oh, I have too many potions. Too many potions. Grant 1 retry property. Once per turn, you can reroll this dice at no cost. That has too many modifiers now. Alright, we'll give that to you. We can have a retain. We can put the double dip property. I mean, double dip is just really good. I can't put retain on the heel, sadly. But I will retain... I'll retain that block. Since it's a glass block, I can only use it once. I'll just retain it till I need it. Dang. Scorpion Rider, the corrupted paladin, tightly protected by its mount. It reciprocates how reciprocates with powerful defensive magic. Damn, he does Scorpion mount. Trained to attack viciously and takes all hits. Damn. Okay, he's pretty rough. What happens if I put this here? It says he's gonna attack this dice. Attack dice on this board slot. Oh, attack dice on this board slot attack the rider. Oh. Interesting. So now I can actually just kill the rider. Almost. There we go. Now I can just kill the rider. Yeah. And I didn't take any damage now because the rider is exposed. Increase 2x the value of the attack dice on this board slot. Interesting. Nice. Dang. I'm gonna do 16 damage there. Or we can do a 14 and do some boosts. I like boosting. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Okay. So that'll let me do 10 damage there. And then we can hit the rider again. Yep. And now he's stunned again. All right. We'll do some damage there. That's now plus 17. Which I could do 8 damage or I could do 21 damage. I like how I can just ignore the exposed. There we go. Perfect. We got another 30 damage in there. Okay. I'm just gonna keep boosting these up. I'm actually just gonna let this damage go through now. There we go. Hurt me. Hurt me good. What are you gonna do now? Increase the attack value of 1. Nice. There we go. We can do 32 damage. And we'll also do some boosting. Perfect. That'll do 8 more damage to me. Alright. Now we do another boost. We'll block all the damage. Actually, I probably could have just let that go through. A little bit. You're doing just a bit too much damage. You're what, hitting for 8, 13. So 4 blocks should be enough. That'll give me 15. Yeah. And we'll boost those. And we'll boost that. And then that'll give me 16, which is good enough. All right. Perfect. So now I'm at 3 HP. Now I just need to block. There we go. What is Bahroo trying to do? The amount of healing that I get, I benefit from. So now I'm going to heal for 43. And then I'm going to attack this guy directly. And then we'll boost that. So that way I kill the rider. And that'll stun him. And now I gain 23 to my grind leaf. And then I do 90 damage. Nice. Nice. Farmed the boss for grind leaf. Providential Vial. All dice you draw on turn 1 will roll the highest possible face value. Wow. That's really good. Attack dice gain +6 extra value. Reduce this value by 2 for each block dice in your deck. So that would be 2. It's actually not that bad. Because I could technically get rid of my block dice. But I want the vial. Ooh. Basic Thorns. Gain 4 thorns. Basic area attack. Silver group block. Gain 1 extra value for each dice on the board next to it. Take block. Hasty. Increase your max HP by 3. Hell yeah. Area 2, Monarch's Grove. Place dice on all 3 slots to reduce the attack value of the enemy. Interesting. Alright. The enemy is targeting your weak spots. Gotcha. Alright, go ahead and hit me. Hurt me. I can take it. Ow. All right. Ow. Let's see here. Just go ahead and heal. All the way to max HP now. And then kill this guy. Perfect. And grind leaf. Oh. More potions. I guess I'll take the fortify potion. What's the permanent modifier? What was the permanent modifier I gained? If 40 or more at the start of battle, gain 1 permanent positive modifier. Oh, I can draw additional dice. Alright, well, we'll just keep doing it. Alright, let's see what we got here. You're doing 3 damage. You've got Resilient. If killed with an accurate kill, grant 1 might. If not, grant 1 weak. 20 HP left. Deal exactly as much damage as the enemy's remaining HP for an accurate. Gotcha. All right. Hurt me. I crave pain. I yearn for pain. Ow. Okay, dude. Wait, that's actually not enough to get me to full, is it? Oh, it's not. No, my full HP. Just heal again next turn? Yeah, I can't. There we go. Blood dice. Deal 2 damage to the player, gain 1 might. Ooh. Blood, honestly, is not too bad. Considering we're trying to fuck ourselves up. Alright. And then we'll block. Perfect. I'm gonna do 10 damage to myself. Fuck yeah, dude. $13 damage to myself. 16 damage to myself. Huge. Okay, so boosting the damage of blood does not give me more might. Just in case you were curious. Could just take the heal now. Yeah, we'll take the heal now. And then we can kill them outright. There we go. Sticky adds 3 value to any of the dice 3 slots away. This extra value will stick to the dice for the rest of the fight. Ooh. Mirror. Copy any dice 4 slots away. I don't think I want the mirror. I mean, it's a good one, but not necessary. I'll take sticky. All right. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade our sticky. Unpolished shards. Glass property gets 3 extra value. Which we do have quite a few glass. Increase the value of faces from silver dice. I do have a lot of silver dice. I could upgrade my terrain dice. Now it's a gold. Nice. Gold dice. That seems good. Voltage modifier. At the start of the turn, applies a plus slot and a minus slot effects to 2 random slots on the board. Sedentary modifier. While this is active, a new board slot will be playable. What happens if I... Okay. What do these things do? Reduce 0.5 the value of the dice board. Connect with this to reverse the effect. Okay. So this heals, this does 2. Now it does 3. I'm so confused. Okay. I'll keep working on you. Yeah, these guys hit really fucking hard. At least I can kill that one. But I mean, I kind of wanted to take damage, so I guess it works out in my favor. You know? Actually, we don't need to block. Yeah, we don't need to block. Now we have 25 here. Okay. There we go. Now we full heal. And then kill him. Still grinding. Skip for some money. Dwarmer, thanks for getting a sub. Appreciate that. Oh my god, these things are so crazy to me. Alright, we gotta kill this thing quickly. That'll do some pretty heavy damage to him. And we'll boost all these. Actually, we can kill this guy and then tank this dude's damage. Okay. Now we block. Actually, we can eat that hit. And this is retained, so not a big deal. Okay. Now I can heal for 30, which brings me to max HP, and I can kill him. Grinding up. Oh, I gained a Brewmaster. Some +1 to the final roll of a potion. Cool. Oh, this is an elite fight. There's still more to fight. Okay, well. What are you doing? Bulwark. Its attack value will be equal to its block at the start of the turn. Okay. And then you just sort of exist. You seem rather easy. You have no modifiers, you just kind of die, so I guess I'll just kill you. Or, you know, we'll do that instead. There we go. Actually, let's do it that way. That way we do more damage to him. Perfect. Ow. No, I'm not at full HP. No! Everything is awful. I need another heal. 3 random slots on the board will get +1 value at the start of the turn, or gain 1 extra value for each empty slot next to them. Pick Lone Island. I already have a good terrain, I don't need this. Basic draw D8. I don't need that. More money. Gain more money. Gain a relic. The first time any dice rolls their face value of 0, re-roll it and get 1 extra value. Okay. Kind of whatever, but I'll take it. Ooh. Reduce the 0.5 value of the board of the dice. At the start of the turn, place honey dice on the board. Oh god, they're bloating me deck. Okay. So we can kill the ant right off the bat. Yeah. And then we're not taking any damage. He's just giving himself more attack. Alright. Take some damage there. Now they're both hitting. Now that'll kill that. Actually, we can kill this one outright. Boost those. And then I'll take some more damage. Very nice. One day I'll use these potions. One day. One day, chat. One day. Do healing potions help the grind leaf too? I think they do. There we go. Don't need any of that. We'll get some more money. The unknown tile or potentially more combat? Unknown tile, it could be anything. It could even be combat. Entering the open area, you spot a fallen frog knight with 2 daggers lying beside it. As you prepare and pray for its soul, a distant but steadily approaching clicking sound approaches. Protect the corpse. All right. These guys hit really hard. I kind of have to block a whole bunch here. All right. Alright. Now we can kill that guy. And give myself some blood here. We can get hit again. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of, oh no, not that much blood. All right, that should be good enough. All right. Now we'll go ahead and heal up. We'll block damage. There we go. Now Grind Leaf will give me an additional modifier here. And then we kill him. At full HP? Yeah. +1 max HP. After defeating the last critter, you turn back to examine the Frog Knight more closely. To your surprise, the body and its daggers are now gone. You've unlocked a new character. Hell yeah. Let's see what modifier I got. Oh, I got another Brewmaster. Thank goodness. Okay, we need to kill this guy quickly. He is problematic. There we go. That'll kill him. There we go. Oh boy. Alright. I can almost kill this guy. Almost. There we go. Well, actually, no. We're 3 off. But I'm not dead, so I'll take it. Okay, so that kills him outright. Okay. Take some more damage there. He's actually not doing any damage to me. It's kind of funny. Hurt me. Hurt me, you fool. I crave violence and death. Hurt me harder. Hurt me more. There you go. Put your back into it. Really give it to me. Punish me. There we go. Tell me what a dirty little frog I am. Now we kill him. Heal up to full. Alright, Toxic Cloud. Ooh, Golden Fruit. Increase your max HP by 6. That seems awesome. I kind of like that. Apply 2 poison. Oh shit, a new heal. I'll take it. Two D4 block or 1D6 block for every alive enemy. One day I'll use these potions. Free sample. Grant the flash property. Use immediately after placing it on the board. What do you mean use immediately? So I could just flash blood? I can't flash terrain, sadly. I can't flash heal either, sadly. But I can flash block. I'll flash the block. I don't want that. A health potion. Sure. Maybe I'll actually use that one. All right. Did not roll my terrain dice, sadly. That kind of sucks. So how does a heavy heal work? Oh, now it just heals again. Nice. And now it just heals again. Cool. What's hollow? Reduce energy cost by 1. Kippa. Don't need it. There you go, that kills a couple of them. Oh, I gained an extra modifier. All dice have +1 extra value. Nice. That's a pretty good one. No. Help. I can't do exactly 8 damage. Okay. No, I've gained weak. It's only a temporary weakness, though. Alright. I got plenty of block here. I really want to kill this thing. It's being a real piece of shit. I love flash. Flash block is so nice. Can't hurt me. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Or is it? Heal. Beautiful. Now we're good. Yeah, that'll do. 72 damage. Wait, I need to heal up 2 more HP. Shit. That's fine. Just hit me again. Hit me. Hit me! I have zero idea what's happening. Okay, so allow me to explain. I have an item called Grind Leaf, and I want to make sure that I heal for at least 40 every single time. So I'm letting the enemy attack me on the regular, so that way I can lower my health and be able to heal it, because overhealing does not actually count. In addition, I'm using this terrain dice to buff these tiles, so that way they are just really strong. So instead of it being 4 damage, it's 41 damage. And that's where we're at. And now that I have taken damage, now I'm just waiting to roll some HP. So now I'm gonna heal. And I'm gonna kill him. There we go. And I gain another max HP. Dice with the face value of 0 get 4 extra value. Every time you heal, gain 2 barrier. Which barrier grants block at the start of your turn. Okay. Lethal attack dice. Deal 3 damage to the enemy target. If the dice contributes to a kill, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Skipper. And another healing potion. Rest tile or forge? I'm forging. I got a ton of money. Free sample. Let's buff up our heal dice. Perfect. Origami frog. Dice in your hand at the end of the turn will no longer be discarded. Also +1 draw. Nah. Scavenger beak. Add 1 relic to all non-event reward choices. Nah. There we go. Now you're just a 3 dice. Here, let's buff that. We'll buff that. We'll modify this dice. So we don't actually want a 4 there. There we go. Perfect. Why are some dice different shapes? Because some are D6s, some are D8s, some are D4s. Different dice, different shapes. Alright, let's see what the boss has for us. Alright. Alright. Not sure why it's... Reaper modifier. Its attack value will be increased by the value of all dice placed on the Reaper slot. Deals 1 damage every time dice are played on the monitored slot. Interesting. Plus 0 plus 8. Okay. So if I do that, I'll block for 10, and they'll do 10. Alright. So it looks like this is the one we want to take out immediately. Like this one right here is very problematic. So we're gonna go ahead and flash block here so that I can do some damage. Okay. Now they're down to 30. We've got pretty big heal here. So now I'll heal for 9 for 4 turns. Do some damage to you. Alright. And I gain some barrier now that I have healing. Let's see here. We've got a terrain. We'll do that. Go ahead and flash block again. And then we'll do some damage to you. Alright. Now I gain even more block. It's only got 3 health left, so let's just do that. That'll kill that one. I heal again. Oh. He's angry. Okay. Well, easy enough to deal with. We'll do another flash block. And then we'll get some big damage in. There we go. Heal up. Now I get more block. I think we can just go for almost lethal here. There we go. Easy. If you receive unblocked damage for the first time in battle, reduce it to 0. Block dice reduce their energy cost by 1. That'll reduce the block cost. Ooh, gold heavy attack. Regen? That sounds awesome. And another potion, which I'm skipping. Also heal. We have reached zone 3. Infected. Reduce -3 the value of the dice on this board slot. The infected slot will expand next turn if not covered with a dice. Interesting. Infects a random slot at the start of the turn. Okay. So, gotta hit him. Understood. Hit him. Ow. Alright, now we just do it again. Gain 1 regen. Recovers HP at the end of the turn. Only it's going to give me 5 regen. The value gets reduced by half next turn. Interesting. All right. So now I just heal for a whole bunch. Now I can kill him because I have my grind leaf, so now we're good to go. That clears that. I have too many boost dice. You know? Too many boost dice. All right. Glass sticky boost. A gold block. Yeah, I might as well grab some more block. Why not? Probably want to get rid of one of my boost cards, so we'll head this way. Alright, what did I gain? I gained an Energizer modifier, which means that I have 1 additional energy at the start. Very nice. Alright. So we've got quite a bit of dice here. We want to kill this guy first. He's kind of problematic. These guys are whatever. And then we can give myself some regen. And we'll do a flash block. Plus a regular block. Actually, we shouldn't have blocked anything. Yeah, because I'm already getting tons of block. I'm actually going to go ahead and use up this dice, too. Hurt me, please. Your boy needs to get fucked up. We'll start working on him. Get that block back down. All right. I'll kill them. Perfect. Looks good. Hurt me up. Hurt me. All right, we've gained all of our grind leaf value, so we're good there. There we go. And then an extra max HP. Oh man, so many more potions. Roll if 6 or more, add grow to all dice and pointy property instead. Skipper. Alright, let's get rid of one of these boosts. We have too many boost dice. There we go. Oh shit, free sample. We'll make our attack dice better. What's this? Draw +2. At the start of battle, take 5 damage. Evergreen sap. Dice with the glass property won't break if you have any leftover energy at the end of your turn. That's actually not too bad. That lets me just heal indefinitely. But I'm gonna take the Greedy Whisper. Alright, let's make our way to the elite fight. A gargantuan mirror stands over you. You feel its cracked surface calling out to you, as if your own reflection was whispering in your ear. Step inside the mirror, randomly remove one curse, trigger a battle. Throw a dice into the mirror, remove 1 dice, choose between 3 basic dice, go away. Boop. Well, I don't have any curses. I guess just 2 max HP. I walk away. After a few seconds, you resist the temptation to approach the mirror with renewed conviction. You move forward. Cool. Peepo, walk away. What do you have? Enemy will increase its number of attacks by +1 if it doesn't damage the player this turn. Dang. That's actually kind of deadly. Anti-stalling enemy. Yeah. Ow. Alright, 12 regen seems good. $17 regen seems even better. Okay, now we need to kill this thing. We'll take a blood dice. There we go. Cool. More healing. Infinite amounts of healing. Oh, what the hell's this thing? Martyr modifier. The enemy will lose the same amount of HP as the amount it heals to the target ally. Oh. Cool. Neat. Yeah, I want to kill this bug first. Alright. So that kills this bug. Big heals. Terrain dice are just OP, dude. Love terrain dice. You know? Hurt me. There we go. Gain another relic. Odd turns, draw 2 dice, boost dice, targeting with a face value of 0, gain a value of 3. Okay. I guess we'll take the Joker. Hollow. I don't need any of this. Skipper. Gain 1 coin and roll 3d8. For every 7, multiply the amount of coins by 7. Jackpot potion. Nice. I'll take the roses potion. More money. And another relic. If you have any block at the end of the turn, gain 1 might. Nice. It's huge, actually. Double dip. Double dipping. Put it on my slash dice. Hollow. Gravity property. May as well make the slash hollow so it's less gravity, the regen. Fuck it. Gravity regen. Why not? Event tile. Aren't you a sight? People around here just don't understand the beauty of dice craftsmanship. And you are? No reward. Victor's gaze glints flittingly. I can see it in your eyes. You're interested in my collection, right? Let me indulge you. What's your desire? Give me your best dice. Randomly remove 1 dice and choose between 3 gold dice. Remove 1 dice and choose between 3 silver dice. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? Probably this extra slash, honestly. I know we just buffed it, but I don't need it. Or we could get rid of the basic glass heal, which is kind of dead in my hand now. I don't know what to get rid of. Get rid of another basic boost. A coin D6. Yo, a heavy glass. Heavy glass regen. I don't mind if I do. Just slap that on in. Infinitely regenning. All right. Yeah, you're coming in with quite a bit of damage, my friend. But that's okay. We're going to gain 16 heavy regen. And then I'm going to blood myself as well. And then we'll block a little bit of my own self-damage. There we go. 32 regen. We can go ahead and kill this guy now. Wait, that kills all of them. Wait. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to kill all of them. Not till my grind leaf is at least 40. Hang on. Just letting my damage go through. There we go. Now I can do it. Now we kill him. Infinite regenning. Alright. Oh man, more potions. Gonna have to pass on that. You walk through the dungeon, you notice your feet are getting stuck on the floor. Thick spider webs are blocking the way. Slash through the webs and get 8 coins or brute force your way out. Obtained the cobweb boots curse. Next battle, apply 3 tang gold to 3 slots. Remove the curse afterwards. The first dice you place on the board will be re-rolled. That's not even a good relic. I'll just take the coins. Alright, you clear out the room. Alright, let's see what we got here. I have another boosted modifier. Delicious. Oh wait, no, I want the heavy. There we go. There you go, just regen me up. Ow, ow, ow. Healed. Alright, now let's do 30 damage to everything. Which will kill these 2. Hurt me. Heal. Hurt me. Healed up. Hurt me again. I'm actually gonna block a little bit so that way you'll get an extra attack and can hurt me faster. Actually, it's a... Yeah, we can just do that, honestly. There we go. It's a mob battle. This is a second battle here, so. What do we got here? Timid modifier. Enemy. The enemy will be hidden until its sneak dice is targeted by another dice on the board. Oh. That's cute. Nice. Oh. Healed. More healing. Now you're vulnerable. There we go. Finish him off. Gain another relic. Dice gain 1 extra value for each unique face value they have. Dice in your hand with a value of 1 or less can be re-rolled. Take the top hat. I don't need another heavy heal. I'm good on healing. I'm good on it. That's a D8 block, though. God dang. I'm taking that D8 block. Another potion? Skip. Can't wait to chug every potion in this boss fight. Max HP, please. Oh shit, 500 HP. There's like a, like, you see how like if I hover over it, it like disappears? The last living member of the mosquito lineage. Rumor has it he is an adept in the dark sciences. Parry stance modifier. If attacked, adds 1 sting dice to the player's draw pile at the end of the turn. Okay. Alright, sweep stance. At the end of the turn, apply a small leak slot on all board slots with dice on them. Neat. Not sure what leaks are gonna do. So let's leak it up. Hell yeah. All of these now have grow. Grow, my dice, grow. Boosted super potion. What's leak do? Reduce the value by 2. Use dice to remove the effect. You got it. Alright. Alright, we can block all of his damage. What stance are you in now? Thrust stance. If you have 3 or more dice in your hand at the end of the turn, destroy the dice in the first position. Oh, fuck. Yikes. Don't want that. Sweep. Alright, sweep is whatever. Sweep can be ignored. It was hand, not board. I mean, I still wouldn't have wanted to do it. Regardless. Chat. I still don't want to do it. You lost a dice. No, I didn't. Chat, y'all are crazy. Y'all crazy, chat. Seriously. Y'all are just plain crazy. Sting. Deal 6 damage to the player, heal for 6. Oh god. That's awful. I hate it. And I retain it. Hate it, dude. Hate it, dude. Absolutely hate it. We'll have to do it though. There's no way around it. I gotta do it. Alright. He heals up. I block all his damage. I continue to be a god. I have so much regen. If attacked, add a sting. I'm attacking. I'm going for big damage. The man can't stop me. I regen my entire health bar. All right. Let's do it. -1 dice again. Fight's basically over, chat. Gotta understand that. Fight's dang near over. Hitting him for 90. Gain more strength. Doing 176 damage. Let it ride. There it is. Just stick my way through it. Hell yeah. Blindfold of Rage. Attack dice reduce their energy cost by 1 and get extra value. The enemy can no longer be chosen. Oh, shit. Defeat 2 enemies in a single turn. We unlocked the Bloody Fang. Each time you receive 3 or more unblocked damage, gain 2 regen. Bloody Fang relic unlocked. Deal 20 damage or more in 1 hit. Got reptilian scales. At the end of the turn, deal damage equal to half your current block to the target enemy. Win 3 battles in a row without receiving damage. Unlocked the Puncture attack D6. If the enemy target has any block, deal 0 damage. If not, deal 0 damage. Huge. Win 5 battles without receiving damage. Defensive Mirror D6. Copy the value of any dice X slots away and turn it into block value. Neat. Defeat the Scorpion Rider. You've unlocked the Forgotten Manifesto. Dice with all faces. With all faces equal, get 1 extra value. Nice. Reach Area 2, the Monarch's Grove. Got the Energizer D6. Gain X Energizer. Nice. Defeat the Roachville without an accurate kill. Got a Medieval Scope. Accurate kills will heal you for 2 HP and give you 3 block. Nice. Upgrade a dice to Gold tier for the first time. Got a Prism D6. Target it with other dice to extend their effect X slots away. Nice. Protected the Corpse. Lizver, the Silver Lightning character unlocked. Nice. Start a battle with 40 or more HP. Got the Shining Firefly. Applies 1 extra value to random board slots on the dice board every time a dice is played on that board slot. Increases 1 extra value. Defeat the Mantis Duo. Got Ring of the Berserker. At the end of the turn, gain 1 might. The players received 5 or more unblocked damage. Nice. Reach Area 3, the Dormant Palace. Got the Close Boost D6. Add X to the value of any dice 1 slot away. Spend 100 or more total coins. If the final, got a coin D6. If the final value of the dice is 5 or more, gain 6 coins. Deal 99 damage in 1 or more hits. Got the Baby Tick. Add a board slot with +2 extra value to the board. Nice. Defeat the Mosquito Duke. Unlocked Sacred Maul. Played attack dice will go back to your hand next turn. Nice. Completed a run with Cinder. High Ground. On odd turns, get +1 lucky dice. Get +1 extra value every time they re-roll. High Ground is a starting relic. Nice. I got a B. Hell yeah. Exit the title screen. A bumblebee or a humblebee? Humblebee. Uh-oh. Game decided to resize itself for some weird reason. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Honestly, not a bad game. Not a bad game, dude. I like that one. I like that one. Did anyone else buffer too? Yeah, it buffered for a second for me because the game was like exiting full screen and then re-entering full screen. All right. The Sony State of Play is at 4 p.m. There is a Mechabellum tournament in an hour. And thus, I need to warm up. I need to warm up, chat. It's time. One of these days, chat, I'm gonna win. Chasing the fancy badge. We boating today? There is actually a build that I saw that actually it has potential for boating. Like, there's some actual boat potential. But we're gonna do giant specialist with dogs and sabertooth. Once you stop getting thrown out of the tournament randomly. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be sick, dude. Alright, so let's see what we got here. They are a Rhino Specialist. Steel Balls and Hounds. Alright, let's see how this plays out. So they're all going in on the right side. Alright. When did you change to Mechabellum? I went to go get a pizza. Just now. What happened to your MMR? I do a lot of really unhinged strategies to try and find out new ideas. Like, it's part of my game plan. So, right off the bat, I can tell you this already feels like a Wraith game. Nice. That's actually a really good EMP for me because I'll be able to take out at least one of the steel balls. Nice. Got another steel ball out. All right. Phoenix is a good pickup for me. Honestly, like, we're going air here, right? Like, it's happening. You know, let's actually go ahead. Drop a boat. Just round 2 boat, you know?
Boop.
The solution is more boat. There we go. More boating.
Boop.
The solution here is simply just more boat. Because he's not going to be able to double tech this round. So we'll take shield airdrop, drop it right there. Cool. So these have a range of 80 right now. We're boat gaming. We're big boating. Captain would be proud. Godspeed. Nice. The boats live. Ooh, enhancement module, huh? And I could put a boat in the back. Damn, the choice. This is actually okay. So, enhancement module. I have to take. Right. Then we're gonna drop 3 crawlers here in case he backboats me. And then we'll go HP. Okay, so we slow him down. I like that the boat can still kill the wasp even while EMP'd. Now I think we go explosive boating shots.
Killed F12321 sheared. X300. Check flank.
Yeah, we have 2 sets of crawlers on the flank. I'll borrow and go impact drill here. Uh-oh. These wasps here are kind of problematic with the laser sight. No, the anti-air wasp is kicking my ass. No! How could this happen? It's because all my crawler chaff is dead. He rocketed it out. Okay. So many rockets. Just an indescribable amount of rockets. Hmm. I shall rock it as well. Oh no, they're shielding. Oh god. Help. Help, please. Hit the EMP! Jesus. This is a rather close game. Probably give these fangs shields. Level 6 anti-air marksman. What the shit is that? That's cheating. Sniper is ready. Orbital bombardment. Boat range, sir. I mean, giving Photon to... I think Photon's the better play here because now the fortresses are going to be ridiculous to try and kill, and then they have the backline of Mustangs. Splash Stangs? Or Splash Wasp? Fortress level's not needed. It is. Because now, since he took Splash on the Wasp, they shouldn't be able to kill the fortress. Theoretically. Isn't Splash a damage down? Yes. But unfortunately, the Splash Stang does win the flank. But that's okay. That was a very close game. Not sure what to take here. I think it's just as simple of just make everything just a little bit better. Because I think he's losing this engagement. Because I already have Photon across my whole board. Let's just make ourselves faster. We can EMP this bunch right here. And level up these. Put a shield here so they don't win that engagement. Put a shield here so they don't win this engagement. We'll go ahead and rocket out the crawlers here. And then we'll level up both the boats. We'll drop some more Stangs. We'll go range up that Bahroo. And we'll take... Damn it. Ah, dang it. Ah, he EMP'd me. Might not matter, though. Nope, doesn't matter. He doesn't get through. Hell yeah. Boom! The power of big boating. Good warm-up round. GG. This man died to level 4 fangs. He sure did. I got pretty hairy. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Those fortresses really turned it around. Yep. Fortified specialist. I do like me some forts. Let's fort it up, brother. Big fortin'. Now, we got dogs here. We got sabers here. What do I want? I want some dogs of my own. Or do I want void eyes? You know what? Void eyes. Let's do it. There we go. Alright, so they immediately get into a headbutt, but I win the engagement. Since I'm fortified spec. That extra 17% HP is actually coming in clutch here. Oh, nope, we got him. We're good. Yo! Hell yeah, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Let's take the storm callers. Let's immediately get rid of them so that I can now build myself a wraith. And then we'll build one more little set right here. He also went for a wraith. Mirrored. Only thing is he's got 2 snipers as anti-air backup. I don't. This almost looks like a mirror match. Almost. Mass-produced wasp. Subcrawlers. Skipper. And 2 more wraiths. We'll also level up this boy. You put down a lot of crawlers. Did your saber one-shot the other saber? It sure did. Time for more donuts. And more health. Very nice. I don't know what I want here. I mean, Farseers for the range enhancement's always funny. Now we have 8 guns. We can take range enhancement, and we can start dropping chaff. Offensive tactics? Nah. Side Vulcan. You have 135 meter range, which is kind of brutal. But with this, it's 10 meters. Now we're at 125, which is slightly less brutal. He flanked on the left side. All right. We'll take orbital jav. We'll hit right here so we can just take out his big unit right there. We'll drop another donut right about here. We'll drop another donut right about here. And then we will level up all of our other donuts. As well as adding another set of crawlers. Okay, so flank goes through, we're just fine there. Nice. Electromag. Oh god, that's gonna fucking suck. Oh boy. Can you photon the Farseers? Sadly, no. That won't do anything. I'm gonna go range up. Very nice. Hell yeah. GG. Never underestimate Wraiths. I love Wraiths, dude. Tournament time? Tournament in an hour and a half. Which will be 1 hour away from the Sony State of Play. So actually there won't be a tournament today. Oh no. No. Win every match in 5 minutes. If only were that easy. Sony State of Play is only 40 plus minutes anyway. What could they even announce? God of War. They could announce God of War. Alright, let's do... You know what? Coin game. Get your gambas, chat. It's time for coin game. It's time for coin game. Pull your gamble lever. Pull your gambas, chat. It's time. Continue. All right. Depart. Beautiful. What about this emote? Neuron activation. Sure. Why not? Confirm. Neuron activation. Coin game. It's the only thing that you need. I want a gamba for real. I bet you do. Look at Wall 2's HP. Wall 2's got some ridiculous health bar. He's kind of nuts. He's kind of nuts, man. What happened to Wall 1? Walta? Walta died. Unfortunately. Walta was not as good. Coin pillar! Hell yeah. And a gachapon. Beautiful. What happened to Mechabellum? I realized that the tournament starts at the same time as Sony, so now we're playing coin game. Now we're all in on coin game. This game needs Twitch integration. It kind of does. Died or got sold? He looked at the flowers. He looked at the pretty flowers. Is this game as fun as it looks like? I mean, I'm having fun with it. Yo, that was a lot of coins. The tower fell over, hell yeah. Nice. Push him out. I don't know why this game is so addicting to me. I can literally just watch this play for hours. There's something about it, man. Actually, I don't even have to hold down the spacebar anymore. It now auto coins appropriately. Now that I got all the auto coin upgrades. Now we're just chilling. It's Cookie Clicker, but with more sounds. It does. It's like an idle game. Nice, there's a lantern in there. I need that lantern. Put that in. Although there's no real clicking in the actual gameplay. I'm mostly just watching this happen. And seeing if we make it to level 100. After this, though, we're gonna be able to start like crafting actual good gear here soon. That's the next part for us, is starting to craft gear. I'm getting the rest of those like passive bonuses first. Can we Gambon if we make it to 100? If you want. If there's a mod that would like to set that up, I wouldn't tell you no. I'm gonna tell you though, I'm pretty sure this will make it to 100. How to fry your dopamine receptors 101. Is that even possible? Can you fry your dopamine? I think not. I've played enough RuneScape to know that that's not possible. With heroin, you can. You speaking from experience there, partner? This is America, you can fry anything. Underrated comment. Yo, Golden God, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Oh shit, I forgot my meds again. Chat, this is a reminder. Take your meds. Fuck, I put the pills in my mouth and I full of water. All over. Can you please save Bahroo from himself? Dry swallow it? Dude, I don't know. Okay, if you can dry swallow your pills, you're like a freak of nature. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. I took my pills, right? And then I pop in my mouth, grab my water jug, and then it's empty, and I'm like, shit, man. That's a problem. Or choking on it. Problematic, man. I hate it, but I can if I gotta. Sounds like quitter talk. Suppository stream win. You're a little fucked up, Kilberg. 100% dried swallowing. Stop this. I don't like that giant. I don't know what it is. The giant Komodo, like the giant PogChamp, it bothers me. I can see too much of him. Keep him small. Keep him small. Don't make him big. It's weird when I can see all of it. It's too HD. You notice that he's looking at you. When you come in late and you're like, what the fuck is this? This, my friend, is gambling. There's rumors of FFT on State of Play. I can't wait. I don't know what FFT is. Oh, God. Stop with the big emotes. They scare me, chat. You know what I want? Just a bunch of big sussies. Just shaking. Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Is it really that simple? Like, do you just ask for things and they just sort of show up? Is it really that simple? Yes. I wish every single person in Twitch chat posted Rousset. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish every single person in Twitch chat posted smiley face. Wow, this is working out pretty well. I wish every single person gifted 1 sub. Dang it, denied. I can't get that wish. Wait! Trav, Bunny. I got 2 people. Ah, Googly, Killer Death. Hell yeah, I got 4 people. Corum with another gift. Got 5. Barry got 6. Taz, another one. That's 7. I'll take it. You already hit your 3 wishes. It's rough, but he's right. He's out of line, but he's right. Yo, Chaos, Null, thanks for subbing and gifting. Food Force, thanks for gifting. Chunky Panda Bulbs, not to be outdone. Hey, Chunky, you're now number 3 on the gifting. Congratulations. We're gonna get Silk Song, Devil May Cry 6, Armored Core DLC, and it will end with Bloodborne Remastered running at 120 FPS. Yeah, that ain't happening. None of those things are happening. That, like, even I can't handle that level of a copium overdose. Chunky Panda Bubs gifting 10 more subs. Now they're the number 1 gifter, making them better than everybody else in Twitch chat. Ooh. Epic Acolyte boots. Very nice. Not yet. What's this? All right. There we go. Now I can get 2 more heroes. If we find 2 more heroes. Samuel! When using a long spear, the attack ignores the target's defense and increases by 9%. Bright spear. Attacks the whole column of enemies, causing 100% damage and gain shield equal to 100% of constitution. You seem pretty good. Recruited. Nicholas, Clown, Inspire, Adventure. Fuck now. Philip. Acolyte, Heal, Composure. Daniel. Politician. Obtain inflammatory aura. Other friendly troops in the same row. Final damage increased by 9%. Well, that's actually not bad. Stronghold is full. You can't have any more heroes. We do have quite a few. We can now go to chapter 3. Nice. Who do I want? Marcus? And no. I don't even know if I want Marcus. Marcus? You're gone. How about Roland? Dune Weaselfolk. When performing a normal attack, 20% chance that a copper coin will fall from the sky. That seems pretty good. Give me a nice roll.
Boop.
So you've got strength magic, not as much con. Leon? Fang Clan? I kind of want to level up Roland here. So you're a bard, guardian shield. Obtain the guardian aura. Units in the same column, including oneself, receive minus 6% damage. He'd actually be great with wall 2. When using a magic staff, the magic attack increases. Okay. When using a staff, crit strike and accuracy increased. Strengthen the rage skill, holy shield. We don't need that. No, I didn't, Seer Knight. Strengthen the rage skill, damage multiplier increased by 11%, and the probability of attaching a slow. That's actually really good. Gain the offensive aura. Guardian Aura Plus is good. Battle Hymn Plus is good. Epic Bard. It's really nice. Honestly, this is really good. Enhance the rage skill, divine. No, I don't need that. Yeah, we'll just increase your thing here. All right, so you need a staff. So we'll give you a staff. There's this level 9 one, though. Is this one better? Yeah, I'd say so. This is definitely better. If only it didn't have physical attack on it, you know, it'd be really good, but it's still better, so we'll take it. Equip that. That might be a chess piece for wall 2. Actually, no, your current one is ridiculous. I'll give this to you. It's physical defense, magical defense, because you're going to be frontlining. So that's really good for you. Let's see what we got for pants. We got physical and magical defense. That's pretty good. Boots. Those could be some wall 2 boots. Yep, wall 2. Wall 2 is getting even stronger. I like those boots. Those are nice boots. What do we want for a ring? I want something with like some magic attack, but that's all we really have. There's some crit chance, crit damage. It's really not that great. This one actually has a ton of crit chance. No, that's a staff. It looks like a wand, but it's a staff. I just take the messengers. Or this one. Makes you nice and tanky. Gives you some accuracy. Gives you some extra crit. That's not too bad. Alright. You have any more points? No. Oh, you have a point. What are you? Group healing. For every 1 point of luck you have, increase the effective healing by 0.05. Sure. Yeah. Make your heal better. Barbarian. Epic Bard. And we'll strengthen the inspiration. Alright, so now we need one more. I kind of want another Weasel folk. Like, this was actually a really good Weasel that we had here. How are we feeling about Leon? Nah, we don't want... No Len. Gilbert? Plantation owner? No. Don't need you. Dylan? Double strike? Samuel? Samuel is not too bad. That's not bad. One more. Okay. Samuel, you're okay. You're okay. You're all right there, Samuel. Bright spear, flash attack, precise strike, scout. Not the worst. He needs a spear. You have a spear? There we go. Now you've got a spear. Obtain the spear formation aura, allied, same column, increased hit value. Nice. Drop rate. 6% damage reflection. Strengthen the trait when wielding ignore even more defense. Agility gives me dodge. It's not bad. Now we have more spear formation. Alright. Quick sell. And then we'll dismantle. Actually, no. Hang on. This Dark Blade might be better for Vault 2. Yep. It's better in every way. Hell yeah. Vault 2, you're now just better now. You really need some new pants. Your pants are really holding you back. Vault 2. Alright. Tavern. We're looking pretty good. Alright, so now we can do chapter 3. Let's do it. And chapter 3 has a chance to give me Scales of the Dragon. Nice. So now let's get Samuel and Roland in. Now we actually have a full party. Look at that, full house. That's actually really good. Don't look at the name, look below that it says wand. Oh, really? Okay, I'll double check it next time. I figured the Starfire staff would be a staff, not a wand. I guess that's my bad. Poor translation. and all. Five coins to attack? What is this nonsense? Most of them have 5 coins to attack. But we aren't taking any damage, so we're good to go. Wands are just short stabs. They really are. Seems like there's a lot more gold coins. Like, just in general. It's like all silver and golds now. I just noticed you have a full team of shields. Yep. That's because they keep buffing themselves. Now the question is, how far is this gonna go? Like, how far do we think this team is gonna be able to take it on their first try? What do different coin colors mean? The different coin colors means how much value gets added. I think we can honestly beat the chapter. I like how they have coins in reserve. They literally can't use all their attacks fast enough. You have a badger. One of these units is an imposter and it's not a human. Yeah, it seems to be doing pretty dang well. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can get them after this. I imagine we're going to have quite a few. It's also kind of nice that they're giving damage reflection to wool too, so every time they hit the wall, they just take damage. It's beautiful. There we go. Push it on over. 100 tickets at level 25 seems pretty good. Yeah, it does. I mean, if we get to the end, we'll probably have close to like 400 tickets, if not more. Because these fights technically just take longer as this goes on, so... I could see us having even more than this. Then we can just buy everything. You know? It's perfect, really. Poor Roland, Peter, Bart. Poor Roland and Peter, really. And Alfred. They're the ones that are struggling. Wall 2, Samuel, and Barbarian are able to just attack non-stop. Do tickets do anything after you finish the skill tree? You can use them to redeem gachapons. Gachapons. Yeah, get it in there. Huge. Got a ring. Roland's rolling deep. Dude, look how many buffs Roland has. Ah, dang, dude. Who's doing the most damage? Actually, they're kind of even-ish. Roland and Alfred are doing great damage. Samuel and Barbarian are doing pretty good, too. Peter's holding his own. Wall 2 is not doing that great of damage, but Wall 2 doesn't actually need to do damage. His goal is not to do damage. His goal is to just exist and... just kind of keep going, you know? We're gonna have to start getting some hit rate. I'm noticing a lot more dodging happening on the enemy's part. I hate accuracy. It's a stat invented to stop me from just stacking health and damage. How could they? These devs. That's why I need more. So basically it's just sit back and listen and for fun sounds. It's an auto battler, more or less. Just your standard auto battler. Where you're stacking a bunch of buffs all at once. There you go. Push him in. Push him in. There you go. Poor Roland's running out of coins. They're finally catching up on the attacks. Wall 2 has blocked all of the damage. So far, no damage has been healed. And I don't think that's going to change either. You can tell it's not a real coin game. You're actually making money. True. Hey, we have a tablet pen. Nice, I didn't even notice that. What makes Wall 2 so strong? So, the way they work is that they pray to the sky and give themselves a shield equivalent to 300% of their constitution. Won't exceed 100% of their maximum health value. So basically, he gives himself a shield that is the equivalent of his entire health bar before they can get through the shield. So you'll notice the shield right here, 18,000 points. They can't get through it before he has the. Every time this bar charges up, he just refreshes the shield and resets it back to its full health value. In addition, every time he does it, he puts on a taunt, so now all the enemies are forced to attack him. He also has damage reflection on him. Yeah, he's also got damage reflection, so whenever they hit him, he reflects the damage back at the enemy. It's a good time. All right, we got a boss. They have 17k health. Bleed seems so terrible. 25 bleeding. That does not seem that great. Give everybody. Oh, another collectible drop. Got a goblet. Nice. These goblets and stuff are the things that we need the most. Because these are big stats that affect all of the heroes. It can be things like extra HP, extra defense, extra accuracy, crit chance, crit dam. A lot of good stuff in there. Damage is looking good. Has anyone healed yet? No, nobody has taken any damage. That gray coin is driving me nuts. This one? Yeah, it's driving me nuts too. Another lightning. Oh, good. Rage to all. It's actually perfect. Still nobody has taken damage. Although Wall 2's shield is starting to go down. They actually are starting to get through his shield. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it to floor 100. It's gonna be sketchy. Corruptor with 138 months of subbing. Holy fuck, that's a long time. 138 months. Holy old. Corruptor's been here since day one. He is the ancient one. Oh, Wall 2 took damage. Oh, dang. Not 138 month chain though. Sub streaks are stupid. I'm just gonna say it. Sub streaks are stupid. Don't worry about them. I'm just happy that people support me. What matters here is the amount of months it goes up. Samsara, thanks for the 32. Meza, 38. Riptide, 97. Baghdaddy with 28. Macbeth with 19. Legit Lycan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on into the pandas. We have a brand new blah. Hello Ben. Thanks for the 78 months. Appreciate that. Vanguard. Thanks for 7. Substreak there is there to give you FOMO. It is. Don't let the FOMO control you. Don't let the FOMO control you, chat. Is there a way to see the most sub months in the channel? I don't know. I mean, I can tell you 138 is, I'm pretty sure, the highest. I don't think you can go higher than 138. What's FOMO? Fear of missing out. Uh-oh. Walt 2's taking damage. Walt 2! Hold it together, Walt 2! Hold it together! That's because they lurk, fat guy. The streamer always has the maximum. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Rue VV. 138 months is in fact the maximum. I missed 2 months. Well, time to go back in time, nice dice. Forever 2 months behind. Ban him. True. A real fan would have subscribed for 138 months. You'd find a way to make it happen if you were a real fan. My sub is almost old enough to sign up for its own Twitch account. That just dealt psychic damage to me. Unlocked the tiger background. Wait, Wall 2 died! No! Wall 2! It's okay, Roland. Roland and Samuel will pick up the slack, hopefully. Hey, there's a pen. Samuel's almost down. He needs a heal. He needs a big heal. Heal him. Yeah, give him that shield. Come on, you guys only got a few more to go. Just a couple more levels. Y'all can do it. I believe in you. $96. Another heal. A crit heal at that. Clutch. Uh-oh, roll. Oh, the crit heal coming in. No, Roland! Oh, Roland, you are living by a small little fraction there. Another crit heal. He's topped off. Oh, he's getting fucked up again. No, Roland is down. No, it's just the back line now. Barbarian is going nuts. He's using up all of his attacks. He's been saving for this moment. Go get it, Barbarian. Chop him up to pieces. Oh, this ain't looking good. Damn. I mean, they did pretty good for what we had there. You know? And we unlocked a bunch of stuff as well. We can now upgrade the goblet, so now we get an extra coin. Upgrade our magic defense. Upgrade our crit chance. Upgrade the drop rates. Awesome. I made 173,000 gold. Holy shit. Ooh, and a Starfire staff. I'll buy that. Alright. Let's grab backline damage, frontline defense, frontline defense, backline damage, frontline defense, frontline defense, backline damage, frontline. All right. Now let's grab more drop rates. There we go. I guess we'll probably grab our XP as well. And then we'll start working on... the left tree now. Now we can start making some quality gear. Alright. What you got for a talent, my friend? We can break you through. You already broke through. Breakthrough on you. Breakthrough on you. Breakthrough on you. Let's go Epic Bard. Okay. Units in the same column have their physical attack increased by 15%, critical damage increased. Just do the battle aura because we still don't have a wand for you. We'll take steady as the mountain for more hit rate. Wall 2. Enhance the opening skill, armor stacking mania, increase the shield value 100%, apply solid armor plus. Interesting. Oh my god, look how much constitution that gives me. Another 140 constitution. Nice. What do we want for Peter? Yeah, you don't really have a whole lot.
Boop.
That's a wand as well. More luck and drop rate. Let's do it. Alright. We'll start with Peter. Peter, we got anything for you? Yep. We have a pretty significant increase to your damage. Although I think we should give that to Alfred. Yeah, let's give that to Alfred. It's a shit ton of accuracy, too. There we go. Alright, Peter. You got anything else? The Sacred Staff is better. Sage Staff actually could be really good because then you'll stop missing. Yeah, I like that one. More damage and less missing. Barbarian. We have a better broadaxe. Those all have payments +1. This one's pretty high damage. Throwing axe. I'll take that. Not a big upgrade, but it's something. Well, 2. I think your current is honestly fine. Ooh. Actually, that could be pretty good. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. It's got more physical attack, more HP. Samuel, we got a spear for you. There's a sacred staff. The knight spear. There's a guard spear. Magic power is kind of wasted, but it is better, so we will take it. And then Roland, you need a wand, or you need a magic staff, not a wand. There's a sacred staff. Or a steel staff. I like the steel staff. That's pretty good. There we go. All right. Now let's look at chess pieces. Your chess piece is kind of outdated. See if we can find a better one. We got HP, physical defense, toughness, dodge. First, we should look at the wall. None of these are really better. Yeah, his current chest piece is kind of nuts. The hard leather armor. What's toughness do? Toughness is like crit protection. So when you get crit, it reduces the crit damage by that amount. Peter, actually we should do Roland. Roland, you got anything here? It's a ton of dodge value. I'm okay with that for you. And then Samuel. We'll equip you. Alfred. You definitely need a better chess piece. You're a healer, so you should probably grab this Acolyte robe, which increases your heal value. And gives you a bunch of physical defense, which is not bad. And then Peter, I think is fine. Maybe this one, but then that reduces your heal value. Yeah, I like your current. All right, let's do pants. I'll be looking for pants. Probably not going to change the pants on you because we want Acolyte. Your pants definitely could use some help. Yeah. Some more pants. I know Wall needs some better pants. You know? Some cloth pants. There you go. Another 2,000 HP. Now he'll be even harder to kill. Samuel. What do we want for you? Kind of like your current pants just because they have percent HP. Roland. Yeah, I think your current pants are honestly fine. Alright, let's do boots. We got some legendary boots. Is that better for Wall? That is significantly better for Wall. Bunch of HP. More defense. More dodge value. Wall 2 gets even stronger now. What else Roland got? Grab more drop rate. I actually want drop rate here. Ooh. Physical attack, shadow leather boots. I like that. More HP and physical damage. I'll give that to you. Yeah, we'll just take these. Actually, would these be better for you? Because that's just 8% less damage taken. Yeah. 8% less damage taken will be better for you. Then you'll take these boots. Perfect. Peter still has level 6 boots. There we go. Now for trinkets. Start with Wall. I already have a couple. I already have one thing that might increase his HP. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. Now we have a 28k shield. What trinket do you got? Magic attack and accuracy. It's unlikely to be replaced. That's a bunch of physical attack. Ooh, there's magic attack actually. And more accuracy. Okay, it actually did get replaced. Huge. That's a ton of accuracy for you. Now you'll maybe miss less. Physical attack, magic attack. Kind of like this one just for the accuracy. Although I think Peter might want that actually. This is Ring of Wisdom. I'll equip that. Samuel could definitely use something here. You need some accuracy, I feel like. Actually, you probably want this. Yeah, that's actually better for you. And let's find... You know, we'll stick with this, actually. I'll stick with that. It's got a lot of dodge on it. Physical attack, crit chance. It's pretty nice. Alright. Wall 2 is... He's upgraded. Oh, Barbarian, you need a new... Might just grab that. Actually, no, there we go. Ring of Courage. Alright. Everybody has upgraded all their gear. Beautiful. We spent our tickets. How long do we have till the show, chat? $1.5 hours. All right. Let's get it. All right, Walt 2 now has 28k health. So he should be even harder to kill now. That combined with the additional healing should be pretty good. Real troll for Sony to do State of Play on Switch launch. Oh yeah, did the Switch 2 came out today, didn't it? Or is it tomorrow, or is it tonight? I don't actually know. When does it come out? Or is it out? Tomorrow? Tomorrow/tonight. Gotcha. Well, I might be playing some Switch 2 games tomorrow. We'll see. There's only Mario Kart World. Tomorrow's Dune, though. Oh, yeah, true. Tomorrow's Duners. I like it. What games? Hold on. What games does Switch 2 launch with? Let's see. Will launch with a variety of games known as Mario Kart World, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 Edition, and Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. It launches with one game. Okay. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's it? That's the only new game? Brand new console. One game. Yo, but they'll sell you Legend of Zelda Wind Waker on the GameCube Nintendo Classics. Now that's huge. That right there, that's worth it. But, yeah, these are the games that supposedly it launches with. We got Mario Kart World, 2 games that were already on a previous iteration. Bravely Default. Didn't think that one would be there. That's kind of an older game. Survival Kids, whatever the fuck that is. Rune Factory. Split Fiction. Final 7 Remake. Street Fighter 6. Civ 7. Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition. Hogwarts. Yakuza 0. Huge. Fortnite! Deltarune, chapters 1 through 4. Nobubaga's Ambition. Puyo Puyo Tetris. Fast Fusion. Hitman World Assassination. GameCube Classics, which will include Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2, and F-Zero GX. Sonic X Generations. And No Man's Sky. Solid. Great lineup. That has to be the most lukewarm, mild. Wait. Oh my. Oh. Chat. Sorry I got distracted. There's 2 little baby birds that are sitting on my windowsill right now. I just saw the mom come on up, regurgitate food into its mouth, and leave. It's adorable. Hang on, I got my phone. I'll take a picture of them. Hang on. Yeah, I'm posting them. I'm posting them in stream discussion. And I'll show it on stream as well. Just have to upload it. All right. All right, there you go, chat. These two birds are just sitting on my windowsill. They're still there right now. They're just chilling. Just bourbon it up. Look at them. I got a solid view, I agree. Now, I don't know if anyone can figure out what kind of birds these are. I don't know. I don't know what kind of birds those are. They're flying birds. They're government drones. They're swallows? Nice. Would probably be easier to tell by the adult mother bird. Thing is, the mother bird, it's hard to get a catch on them because it literally just, like, I swear to God, it flies in, regurgitates the food in like half a second, and then flies off. I don't have time to get a picture. The mom is quick. Bird fast food. Maybe I should put a feeder next to the window. I think I could hook like a bird feeder next to the window. I'm just gonna chill here anyway. It's not like a squirrel could get up here, right? Squirrel can't climb flat bricks all the way up to the top. Victory! Hell yeah. Look at all those levels. Open all. Nice. Sword of Truth, Spearmaster, Eagle Eye. Whole bunch of stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Give me that staff. Give me that ring. Give me those 3 coins. 3 more coins. All right. So I can't do breakthroughs for y'all yet. How do I get that? Probably the next map. Having 7 heroes at level 50. Ooh, endless mode. Chapter 4. Oh, there it is. Okay, so these will drop the level 50 version. Alright, so chapter 4. Alright, time to look over gear. Actually, I would love to change out your swordsman and clown because they are really bad.
Boop.
Treasure hunter and gladiator. I'll take it. I like treasure hunter. Or drop rates.
Boop.
Even more drop rate. Bunch of HP. Rage of healing. Yeah, we'll do that. Big 100. Ariana, thanks for the 100, dude. Get a bird buddy feeder. It has a camera in the end and takes a picture every time it identifies the bird. That seems cool. All right. Talents. What else you got? When basic attack hits an enemy. That seems really good. Oh wait, but that's for buffing this thing. Or no, this says rage skill. This says just normal hits. Yeah, it seems good. Alfred. While being attacked, there is a 60% probability of adding magic shield and guard to oneself, which reduces your damage taken and increases your magic defense. Yeah, seems great. Oh wait, that's not wall. Never mind. That's not wall. I wish that was wall. I'll just take the magic power upgrade. What do we got for you? More treasure hunting? More treasure hunting, maybe. Actually, no, let's increase the spear. Wall 2. Even more physical defense. And then for you, using a magic staff. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Scholar's robe. Gives magic defense accuracy. Which seems good. I didn't really get a lot in the armor departments here. It'll be a little bit better. And it has more drop rate. Huge. Now I can get even more drops. Definitely didn't get any armor for you. That can work for you. And give that to you. And then you're good. Pants. Ooh. Does Wall 2 finally get pants? Wall 2 finally gets pants! Huge. And even more drop rate increase. I have a 1000% increase to drop rates. Seems good. Ooh, rebound damage. That might actually be better. Yeah, let's go rebound damage on Wall 2. We'll give you more dodge value since you have a shit ton of dodge anyway. And we still got that drop rate. You really need new Acolyte pants, but we ain't getting any. Actually, this would be better. 32,000 HP. We'll give you maybe the rebound. No, we'll give you these. Yeah, these pants are pretty good. These pants are better. There's a little bit of magic attack, but it's kind of nothing. You know? It's kind of nothing. I want this for the drop rate. We're keeping that. And your pants are good. Alright, boots. We got some potentially good boots. What are these? Physical attack, dodge, and drop rate. Looks great. Awesome. More shadow leather boots. These are HP dodge and drop rate. I'll take it on you. You lose a little bit of accuracy, but we're getting some more drop rate. Getting close to that 1200% drop rate. And then everybody else's boots are kind of good. Yeah, everybody's got pretty good boots. Rings. What's this one? Accuracy, dodge, HP, magic attack, and percent-based magic attack. Wow. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, let's just give it to Alfred. That's pretty good. What else we got? Physical attack, tough accuracy, crit accuracy. I can go to either Barbarian or Samuel. Might just go Samuel on that. It's more physical attack. It's more crit. It's more accuracy. It's a shit ton of accuracy. There's a lot of dodge, but... And then what's this? HP, tough, accuracy, dodge, constitution, magic attack, accuracy. Magic attack, defense, crit chance, crit dam. Treasure hunter's necklace. Oh, wow. Alright, what do you got? You just have physical attack and crit? No. I don't like your current ring. All two, did any of these do anything for you on the health department? Or are we still just rolling? Yep, we're still just rolling with what we got. I wonder if there's like a really good defense ring. I guess this one actually is not too bad. The magic defense for him actually would not be the worst. I don't want to sacrifice 5,000 HP to do it. What do you got? I think you have a better one here. That's better magic attack, better crit. Perfect. We'll take that. There you go. Alright. And that should be everybody kind of geared up now. Actually, wait, there might be new weapons. I didn't check weapons. So... Roland, you have a steel staff. This is also a steel staff. This is a better steel staff? Not really. Ooh, there's a battle axe, though, for our barbarian. Holy moly, that's a lot of extra attack. Boop. Finally, some real physical attack for the boy. Love that for him. Peter, you got anything? Do you need to use anything? Not particularly. You can use whatever weapon you want, so long as it's magic. So a Starfire Staff would do great. All right. Samuel, we got a flame spear for you, which will cost one less and give you more damage. I'll give you that. You're doing fine. Wall 2. We can give you this dark blade. Sure. We'll go for the dark blade. All right. Now everybody's good. Now I need to get everyone to 50. Oh, do we have any more? We have to spend our tickets. So I got all my stat increases, so we're good there. We can increase the drop rates a little bit more. I don't really care about gold drop. All right, time to start working on this. We want the product quality. Product quality of goods in the store. We'll start with that. There we go. And what else we have? Number of heroes that can be accommodated in the stronghold. Number of crafting slots. The price of goods. Gachapon machine. So I want one more product quality right here. And then we'll want to probably reduce the price. Alright, so we want these sales. Now we can just buy from the store. Now if I re-roll this. Hell yeah, we actually have items. Oh shit! Yo, look at that. Chain boots. We can get rare items. Holy moly. Are these boots better on anyone? I'll bet you they are. How about you, Wall? Hell yeah. The wall is now thicker. Hell yeah. What is any other stuff we might be able to find? Knight's Greatsword. Adds a 25% lifesteal effect. Hell yeah. Is that also better for the wall? It's a lot of physical attack, a lot of physical defense. Alright, dude tanks up a storm. Magic attacks puncture him, but physicals won't do anything to him. That's a great ring. Those are good boots. That's a good wand. That's an insane ring. Holy shit. Magic pants, finally. I kind of like using the shop, actually, way more. So it has less magic attack. But a lot more crit and crit dam. So I'll give that to you. then I also have some magic pants, which I can finally maybe give you. Like, the magic attack might actually be better than just the little bit of heal effect that I'm holding on to, you know? You can also give it to Alfred. Oh yeah, and then there was a ring that we had as well. Yeah, we got this insane physical damage ring. Oh yeah. That is a really good ring. And then I guess we can just give you the other ring, maybe? No. And then we have magic attack, and accuracy. Which may as well give it to Alfred? And then we'll give you the other. That'll give you a bunch of accuracy, which you kind of need. You have no accuracy, so you kind of need it. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Let's do chapter 4. Send them off. We'll save our money and then we'll have max quality. And we'll be able to buy real gear. Stupid bird. Stealing my coin, how dare you? Yeah, rerolling stats gets real expensive. And so I'm kind of waiting till I have like a ton of money and resources, so that way I can just try and S-rank all of my heroes. So they have even more stats. Because my heroes aren't even, like, maxed out yet, stat-wise. But after this, we could probably reroll. Try and get some real levels, you know? Is it 2x per lock stat? It's 2,000 per lock stat. And then 2 of the little entries. I almost wonder if it's better just to re-roll until you get that natural all S. Is this the max speed play? Yeah, it is. How do you feel about changing Roland's name to Broland? What's your offer? I could consider it. I could bring the bro in. Because Peter, Sam, and Roland don't have unique names. We have the Alfred, we have the Barbarian, and we have Wall 2. But we're still... Roland, Peter, and Sam definitely need real names. They need real names. 5 subs? I'll take that offer. Broland it is. Deal done. Sold to the highest bidder. Oh, hey chat, there's now a 3rd bird just sitting on my windowsill. Just 3 birds in a row. Penguin Explosive, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Broland sold. Alright, we're auctioning off Samuel's name. Going to the highest. Broland has been sold for 5 gifted subs. Samuel now has a name. You can choose any name. Let the offers begin at 1 bit. The birds are out to steal their coins. They are. Samuel's a real name. I mean, I could just make it Sam. But maybe.
Shadow Bunny got cheered. X300. Ton.
Alright, we got Ton with 300 bits. Give it a chance for any counter bids here, but oh, thank God.
Cheered. X400. Cheese.
Oh, thank you. Welsh, the mod coming in. Thank you. All right. 400 bits for cheese. Do we hear any? Oh, I got a 280 for Ton. I have a 500 for Tony.
500. Ton.
I like in this one. Shadow Bunny is currently in the lead. With Tony.
Goalmancers are cheered. X600. President Ton.
Golem is now in the lead. 600 bits for Press
Nick
Ton.
77 cheered.
President Ton.
Ton.
I kind of like President Ton. Oh, never mind. Rodans with 1,000 bits. Rue Burb. We went from Samuel to Ton to Press Ton to Burb. All right, we got 1,000 bits for Rue Burb. We'll see if there's any counter bids, but it may be Burb. Burb may be the name. What's up, Ton? How you doing? Doing great, man. That's me. Just call them scammed. True. It's looking like we have a winner for
Artistic Sumo cheered. X1500. President Ton.
Damn. All right.
Battle 0033.
1,500 bits for President Ton. Immediately, another 1,500 bits for Rue Burba, which they added another 200. So now we're gonna change it to Rue Burba. Okay. Rue Burba it is. Rue Burba is in the lead. Y'all did the 1,500 at the same time. But I am bad at math and these numbers get hard to guess, so by the rule of law, whichever one is just the most highest number that we've recently had has to be the winner. So it's still President Ton at 1,500. I'm sorry, Rue Burba, you got sniped. You can't expect a panda to actually add up any sort of math. You knew the rules. Pandas can't do math. So you got sniped. It's currently President Ton at 1,500. Scammed. It happens. So we got Broland and Samuel now being President Ton.
Corum cheered.
Corum with 2,000 bits.
Rhuburb.
Rhuburb with a question mark. Alright. Never mind. We've changed it up. New top bid. Samuel's name will be Rhuburb with a question mark. I like it. Does anyone else want to change it back to President Ton? Or are we keeping the bird? I like the Rhuburb with a question mark. That's a good name. That's a really good name. Let me have my Press Ton. They won't let you have it. I'm sorry. Yeah, but die for me again. This is a Twitch chat auction. It only just gets progressively more stupid and expensive for no real reason. This is not the dumbest thing that Twitch chat has spent their money on. Let's be honest here. At least for once, they're actually buying something. Sometimes I'll have Twitch chat spend $750 on bits. For no other reason than to spend $750 on bits.
X3000. Rubieba.
Okay, we have another bid. Battle with the lead now, 3,000 bits. Changing it to Ruberba. By the way, bids will close once this round ends. Either we hit level 100 or my characters die. That's your last chance. But now we have Ruberba. Just start bidding to rename a different character. Can't do that. I'm really, yeah, true. I'm kind of surprised that we're exchanging between Ruberb and President Tun.
F12321 cheered. X300. What did I walk into?
Twitch chat is currently bidding on what they want the name to be for Samuel. They're renaming Samuel. First, it started with one dude coming in and asking for Roland to be changed to Broland. He got away with just 5 gifted subs, and he just took it and grabbed it. Then it became a bidding for Samuel, and now people are bidding for Samuel. And currently it's Ruberba. We don't question these things, we simply just allow them to run. There is now a 4th bird on my windowsill. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe it should be Burba. There's 4 birds on my windowsill now. They seem to be all from the same family.
X300. I feel lucky.
I'm just waiting for someone to drop 10k out of nowhere and name him Scamuel. That honestly would be an absolute Giga Chad move. I love that. It's perfect. Chat, this is where I end the stream. I'll rename them tomorrow. Game is never played again. I would not do that to Twitch chat. Bahroo's now a Disney princess. I am. Chat getting Octopath would be funny. Truly. Points to Octopath. One day we'll play Octopath, chat. When Octopath Traveler 3 comes out, that'll be the next one that we try. Because don't worry, I'm sure they're already working on Control-Cing and Control-Ving the next game. For a whole 30 minutes. 30 minutes is actually kind of impressive. I don't know if it would last that long. Push the coin tower. I'll be honest, I have no clue what this game is, how it works, or what's happening. Truth be told, I don't either. All I know is that the magical coins flow, and I'm winning. I'm winning. I think you do a disservice to Octopath. I love the series to bits. Man, there's no shade to anybody who likes Octopath, you know, get it. You enjoy Octopath, enjoy yourself some Octopath. For me personally, I just can't. It's hard for me to enjoy that kind of game because it's very repetitive. You go to a zone, you do the quest, do the same exact three act, you know, sequence over and over again. And the combat, I'll be honest, gets pretty basic. It seems in depth at first, and then you end up spamming one move. This game is not repetitive, okay? Shut up. You shut up. This game is not repetitive. This is a completely different game, chat. At least this one's not pretending to not be repetitive, okay? That's the difference here. Y'all would understand the intricacies of coin push RPG. Y'all just really would not understand it. Explain it then. Well, you simply put, I know which stats to get. See, for Wall 2, I stack HP. And then I give him a shield, which is based on his HP. Really good. Yo, Alex Straza the Dragon with 99 months subbed. Damn. One more. One more for the big 100. Hell yeah. They're all level 50 now. Open all. We have a whole bunch of gear. Alright. So, Samuel is now being renamed to Ruberba. Roland is being named to Broland. And then Peter, I guess we'll just rename you to Twitch Chat. Perfect.
Boop. Boop.
There we go. All right, we got a whole lot of gear.
A magnanimous dispensation.
XTNB underscore panda cheered. X1000. Peter named to pray ton.
Okay. Sorry, Twitch chat. There you go. Sold. Sold to the highest bidder. 10,000 bits. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Instinctively wrote Pwes. I did instinctively write Pwes because y'all write my name as Pwes. I'll take that one. Nothing for you on the weapon front.
Boop.
Nothing really for you. Ruberba. Yeah, you don't really have anything. Ooh, a healing staff. Didn't realize there was a healing staff in here. Hell yeah. Honestly, that might be good for Roland. Oh, I know, it's a wand, not a staff. Dang it. Cult Fire Hammer. It's... okay. Take it. Cult Fire Hammer is actually a staff. Noted. Holy fuck, that's a lot of HP. 39,000 HP. 43,000 HP. All right, we have some apprentice robes here. Which is dodge value, drop value, gold bonus. I'll give it to you. Or drop rate. There we go. Even more HP, physical defense. Beautiful. 46k HP. I'll take this one. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just grab that one. Chest pieces really aren't that important, and I'm okay with your current one. We got some shadow leather pants, which is HP, physical defense, magic defense, crit chance, dodge. It's got HP on it. Well, since it has HP on it, I have to take a quick look. Is that better for you? Sure is. And you get some magic defense, which you desperately need. There we go. Wall 2 continues to grow in strength. I'm cool with your pants. Your pants could be different. Potentially. It's physical attack and strength pants. Those would actually be good on Barbarian. Or, what is it? Samuel. Or no, Burb. It's Burb. It's not Samuel anymore, it's Burb. There we go. Yeah, we'll give that to you. Alfred. Oh, there's finally some healing pants for you. Finally, dude. More drop rate pants. Sure. Can't have enough of that.
Boop.
More drop rate. And then boots. A lot of HP on them boots. And more magic defense, but a lot less physical defense. But at the same time, 53,000. Oh. We can go even higher. 55,000. 55,000 HP. Yep. That's pretty dang good. I'm okay with your boots, okay with your boots, okay with your boots. I'm okay with your boots, I'm okay with your boots. Everybody has drop rate boots. Honestly, everybody's got really good boots. Because you've got shadow leather. You've also got shadow leather. But is this shadow leather better? Ever so slightly. Let's do it. Then rings. What do we got here? Crit chance, crit damage, dodge, dodge, full ability, crit chance, crit, and a whole bunch of accuracy. You lose some physical damage, but you gain a shit ton of crit. Yeah, I'll give that to you. And then the Barbarian can have the other, like, crazy physical DPS ring. This is a really good magic ring. Current one's better, though. What about for you? Well, that'll be good for you. There's a little bit of crit. That's okay. I still don't know when we ever get to make these things. Alright. And now we get to research. Product quality, sale. Is there any other sales? There's no other sales. But we'll start getting closer to these. Now I just want to start filling out the... Time to start just filling out the skill tree with just everything. Oh, Holy Night. When taunting, damage received is reduced by 30%. I'll recruit you just because you could be the insane wall too if you happen to roll... What is it? You just need Divine Shield, and then you become wall 3. Which one is it that we need? Guardian. I mean, we got the Guardian. All right, we have Guardian. We have... Oh, no, that's Divine Shield Strike. That's not what we want. We need Armorer. That's what we need. Yeah, I need Armorer. And then maybe Gladiator? Or Swift Shadow. Oh. Didn't get it. Well. Eagle Eye and Spearmaster. Spearmaster, Blood Frenzy. Clown. Double Strike. Axe Warrior. Whack. Let Cultist. Come on, man. Dang, man. I want this armor, but I don't have any more of that item. Damn. Well, he's on the back burner for now. He's on the back burner until we get what we actually want. All right. Challenge mode. Neat. Don't know what that's really for yet. Oh yeah, do we want to buy any gear? We're looking for a red gear. Any minute now. Any second now. It'll be right there. Uh-huh. I've already upgraded the shop all the way. What if I just go really fast and just hope I don't roll over it? I need to look at all those dumbbells. The dumbbells have potential. Aha! Rare prompt. Attack with an additional 100% magical damage. Water flow staff. Whole bunch of shit. I'll buy that. And there's some dumbbells. Not good enough, though. It is bow, which we don't really use. Yeah, we don't use bows. Ooh. Throwing axe. Alright. Broland, you got a much better staff now. There you go, Broland. And then, I don't know if this is actually better for you. It's not. It's not better. I should just sniffle all. There we go. All right. Sony State of Play in 10 minutes. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. It's time. Wait, they're not even live yet. They're not even live. What are they doing? All right, well, now's a good time to quickly use the restroom. So, hey. If you need to use the restroom, now's the time. Get ready. I'm also going to go ahead and run a few ads while we wait. That way we don't get any pre-rolls. Hey, chat. Give me a quick roost sit if you're here. If you can hear me, give me a quick roost sit. All right, we got a couple of pandas. All right, just letting y'all know, I'm gonna go ahead and mute for the next 6 minutes. I'm gonna quickly eat my lunch so that way I don't hear clanking while we do the reveal. So, sit tight. We'll be starting soon. All right, chat. Wake the duck up. Let's go. Let's see what we got. This program contains mature content not suitable for all audiences. All right, chat.
Boop.
Let's do it. What are we starting with here?
Boop.
John Sony.
Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat, love is making waves. Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat, love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away. I'm facing my fears, not backing
Tetris.
away.
That's not really what I thought we were getting here.
Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat, love
Nice.
is making
Tetris on
waves.
LSD. Huge.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
Hello.
ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、PlayStation 5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。
夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
I'm not sure how you're gonna play that in VR without like frying your retinas, but get it. What comes after dreaming?
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise.
All right.
One we're turning into reality.
How so?
With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI,
What?
we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Huh?
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
Oh shit. That was actually a good reveal.
There you are. All better.
Where are we? Child?
You patched me up.
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic courage.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good.
The child is an AI.
Get behind me.
Protect the AI child.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Cool. Honestly, it seems pretty fun. I'll play it.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.I.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Die. Diana dies. I'm calling it now. The child dies at the end of the game.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that
What?
mean?
What is happening?
Okay.
Curry time.
This is too much going on.
Romeo!
Oh my god.
You're gonna die! Romeo, listen up! You're gonna die in about 15 seconds! Seriously? Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Oh my god. I'm not high enough for this.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
I'm a dead man.
This looks silly. It's giving me No More Heroes vibes, for sure. I mean, I'll play it. It'll be a fun little one-off. It's gonna be silly, though. I know that for sure.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026.
You got it, Bunny.
Maybe.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
皆さんこんにちは。
ナイス。
ラソッパーマネクチャーの須田剛一です。いえいえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？
I mean, it's not surprising that it's from Suda. It's the only person that can think up something this crazy.
このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオが、ロミオスターゲーザーという名前なんですけど、かっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していく、そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
You'll notice that it's saying captured on PS5 Pro.
私も後から行くね。
So a lot of these games are probably going to be like they'll work on the PS5, but they're
裏切り者。
it's better if you're on the Pro version, you know. Silent Hill. F.
誰もいないの。足の悪い
おばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対
Oh
に
God.
俺もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるしいやひなこ
Bunny, you got a new game. Oh damn, that's trippy. That's creepy. And hot. Wood.
ひなこどこにいるのひなこはいいよね何でも持ってるそんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする一人は嫌だよ寂しいよずっと一緒だよって
Oh God.
約束したよね暗いのは嫌一人ぼっちは嫌
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Boop.
That's cool. I like it. And it's gonna be this year. F.
The castle has been sighted again.
What?
The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates.
Oh shit.
And exterminate the creatures that dwell
A new
within.
Castlevania in
The
2025.
Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Booba.
Thousand Blossom! Die on jaw!
This looks fun.
With me! Cross Reaper!
Tonight, we start our mission!
Oh shit, it's bloodstained. Which is essentially Castlevania. It's legally distinct Castlevania.
So you've come, dogs of the Church, right into the palm of my hand.
And legally distinct Dracula.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Digimon?
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us, Digimon?
I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem
Didn't
from
think
Digimon.
we'd see a Digimon
Seems the
game.
upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If
I
the
may
gate
actually
is
get
opened
this.
with the digital
I don't know if I'll
world in
stream
such
it,
a state,
but I'll get
the
it.
human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked.
It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission. Agent.
I'll get it. Why not? Let's play it.
O Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends
shit.
now.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Both versions included classic and enhanced. And it's available this year. Oh shit.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
That's kind of cool.
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
Ew.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Yeah, just go behind this bush, I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shot.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place
Oh.
one foot in front of the other,
Oh my
which is easier
God.
said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress.
Oh no.
It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock knock. Oh no, you found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Streamer bait game, and you know I'm gonna play it.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
That's kind of cool. Fun little adventure game.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation
Didn't he tee
from
up the
very
previous
beginning,
one?
and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world.
Golfing.
Each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Can't believe they rummaged up the corpse of Pac-Man like that.
Is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4. From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
Climbing.
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb. You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today. That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
Nothing can prepare me?
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play, people were excited about it.
New game
collection. The most
collection.
rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat. Fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Never played Mortal Kombat, but happy for the Mortal Kombat fans. The first fight stick made by PlayStation. I don't know about you, but just looking at that fight stick, it looked too good. That will not be able to handle a degenerate actually using it.
Where did he go? We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Oh my god.
Loading like this? It's a revolution. All right, Commander. Good, baby. Take this. Here comes another one.
You won't get away from me.
Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the? Gotcha. Gotcha.
What the fuck? I love it. Nice.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Time for Neo 3. Let's do it.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
I remember the very first boss of Neo 2 kicking my ass for like an hour.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Nice.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
I don't understand the relevance of that.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「仁王3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみの侍スタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world.
Oh, VR game. No!
I was raised in this city's shadow. Free to take whatever I need to survive. This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
So it just rams itself into their eye. Sounds painful.
Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
The art is very vibrant.
Market Land seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
A multiplayer story.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elland, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Marauders! This is our new recruit!
Please, help me.
Get down!
Tidewalkers, will you help us?
It could be interesting. Fish. Big fish. I give it a shot. It looks kind of cool. I don't know how it's really going to work, but...
Hi, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the game director of Astrobot.
Yo,
It's a
Astrobot
pleasure
was
to be back
actually
today to share
amazing.
more
I
news
take
with
back
you.
anything I ever said
For the
about
last few
Astrobot.
months,
It's
it
an
has been
amazing
in the
game,
world
best
of
game on
Astro.
PS5.
Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of
Some of
which
those were a
came at
bitch.
no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise.
Did I play it on stream? I did not. I played it off stream,
the
Bunny.
Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Uh-oh. Drowning.
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear. No old man just got a ship. Memories go.
Sea of Thiefing.
Sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, is it an RPG? Looks interesting. I have a feeling it's going to be very Persona-like for some reason. Just had a distinct feeling. Now for Journey. Gotta be Journey 2, right? There's nothing else it could be.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog
this
with
is this
FPC
month, chat.
Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority, same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Bond game?
have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that. Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
It feels like it feels kind of weird to have this for like a game, you know? It's a movie trying to be a game.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Flight. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond.
Sure, the Indiana Jones games actually was
25 years of
apparently pretty good.
Expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
What's this one?
You're still with me?
Dog. Ghost of Tsushima 2, basically. Gotcha. Arc system works.
君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。
ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。よし、本気でやるぞ。つらい。くらえ。わかるよ。あえてみせろ。任せてちょうだい。
Oh shit.
私の名前の通り、マーベラス。
親愛なるスパイダーマンだ。スパイリーセンス。今日も見事大勝利。
とやり合うってか。調子が出てきたぜ。俺様の名はスターロード。胸に刻んでおきた。
The Marvel versus Capcom battle system, but it's all Marvel.
Yeah, baby!
援護する。風よ、荒れ狂え。たとえ人々に嫌われていても、私は世界を守る。さあ、耐えられるかしら。
正義のために。これが私のとっておきだ。こっちだよ。全てを焼き潰してやる。
抱かれなさい。せや。
またな、ベイベー。我々のチームワークは絶対に破れない。
マーベル、闘魂、ファイティングソウルズ。
I had a lot going on for my 2 IQ panda brain. But to all 3 people who knew how to play that, Godspeed. Sorry. My ass.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we've worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
4 years too late. It's never too late to do something.
Float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration.
Because Arc System has been doing a lot of Guilty Gear, but at the same time, they probably want to do a project that isn't just Guilty Gear, you know? So this is a great opportunity for them to just be, instead of being the Guilty Gear devs, become the fighting game devs.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's
timing
crazy
definitely
enough
matters
to
if
take
the flops are to be observed.
You either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP.
Marvel is dead, they're just trying to bring it back in any way necessary. I mean, they're doing pretty good with Marvel Rivals and potentially this. The shows and movies are, I'll be honest, I haven't been excited for a Marvel movie in, well, since Thanos.
何がまずいのかなっていろいろやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたい マーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man.
Actually, I guess Deadpool.
I felt
Deadpool is okay.
Special. なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶるよくて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When ARC looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
God, 4v4 is going to be so hectic.
革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で、4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか、安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these 2 great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and
I don't know how you balance a 4v4 game. That sounds
まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
You're still with me?
Oh, and that's it, chat. There's our reveals. I'll be honest, the state of play was, I give it a 6. Wasn't bad. There were definitely some high moments here, but nothing that was just like, you know, crazy. I wouldn't say it was bad. Very above mid. I'd say above mid, you know? Yeah, none of the I need this right now kind of game. I give it a 6.5. Not 6 to 6.5. Definitely not a 7. Definitely not a 7. Well, that'll bring us to the end of the reveals, chat. Pretty lukewarm, I'll be honest. Pretty lukewarm. But hey, seriously, thank you everybody for watching with me. I really appreciate that. Seriously, y'all could have watched anyone do all of these reactions and chose to watch me, so thank you so very much for that. I really appreciate it. With that, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, and that'll be about it. Thanks, everyone, for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome. I'll see y'all again tomorrow. 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for Dune! For Duners! Be prepared for Duners tomorrow. So many Duners. I'm Duning, brother. See y'all later.